We do have a lone qualifier on this morning here at Charlottetown. They're on the track. T8 Spiky Mikey, the one, is a 2-year-old with Corey McPherson driving. 2 is You're in My Sway, Von Doyle. The trotter Ocean View Daisy, 3, Miles Heffernan Sr. Miles Heffernan Jr.'s on the 3. The 4 is Out and Having Fun in the Sun, the 5, Miles Heffernan Sr. Qualifiers lined up with T8 Spiky Mikey, You're in My Sway, Ocean View Daisy, Having Fun in the Sun. Here they come. There they go, off and racing, and Having Fun in the Sun leaves out. Ocean View Daisy, second one to make the turn. You're in My Sway got away third. Then the 2-year-old, who is the trailer, T8 Spiky Mikey. By the 8th pole they go, Having Fun in the Sun and Miles Sr. They're on the lead. Tightening in from second is Ocean View Daisy. Gapping in third, You're in My Sway. And to the outside from fourth, T8 Spiky Mikey on by the first quarter now, and it's Having Fun in the Sun. The fraction setter on Ocean View Daisy moving into third. T8 Spiky Mikey and You're in My Sway is trailing fourth. They went 29 and 1 over to the quarter on the good track with a 2-second variant in this qualifier. They arrive at the opening half mile next, and having fun in the sun gets them halfway home. Tracking in the 2 hole, the trotter Ocean View Daisy. Then in third, that's TH Spiky Mikey. And the fourth one is You're in My Sway. 58-4. The track remains remarkably good here for the qualifier, and all the rain we've had, they're arriving at 5/8, having fun in the sun, putting up solid numbers on the board. Second is Ocean View Daisy. Then third, that is TH Spiky Mikey. And You're in My Sway is the trailer fourth as they arrive at the 3/4 next, and having fun in the sun is the leader. Second is Ocean View Daisy. Closing in on the leader's third, TH Spiky Mikey. And fourth is You're in My Sway. 1:29-4 was the 3/4 time. And they're headed down the home stretch, led by Having Fun in the Sun. TH Spiky Mikey is closing in on that leader late. Then in third, it's Ocean View Daisy, and You're in My Sway is the fourth one. On the wire they come next, Having Fun in the Sun all the way. TH Spiky Mikey second, and Ocean View Daisy third. Time for the mile in 2:01. A result of the qualifier, TH Spiky Mikey was second, You're in My Sway fourth, Ocean View Daisy third, JJ Nicky was scratched, Having Fun in the Sun the winner. 29-1, 58-4, 129-4, 2:01. time.
Deep stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Redshores, Charlottetown on a Saturday afternoon as we get set for standardbred racing here on Prince Edward Island. And as you can see here, it is a bit of an overcast day. Had some showers early on this morning, but they've tapered off. So we're getting ready to race here in Charlottetown. Welcome aboard to the HPI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, this afternoon as we get set for 11 dashes here in Charlottetown. Lots on the wagering menu as well. The Al Pick 5. That'll come up in race number 1, the $2,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. Then in race number 9, we have the late pick 4 as well. And that is the $1,000 guaranteed pool, 15% takeout as well. That'll start in race number 9 today. And the super high fives, they come up in race number 5 and race number 12 today. We'll also keep an eye on Adam Murner. He's 3 away from a milestone. He's 3 away from 1,000 career driving wins, so we'll keep an eye on Adam this afternoon. But before we get to that, we need the program and equipment changes. Let's send it upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Thank you, Peter, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for today's racing program, event number 63 of the meeting. Good track conditions. There is a 2-second variant. It's 11 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Maritime Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Today, the senior judge, Mr. Dylan Allain. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallen and Mr. Gary Devine. Now here are today's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, number 1, Just Beachy, will go from blind to blinkers, and she'll add earplugs and a choke plate. Number 5, Palmetto Rose, will go from blinkers to a blind bridle. Turning over to race number 3, the 1 entry, Raising Sand, going from a blind bridle to blinkers. Turning over to race number 4, the 5 entry, Mac Anover, adding a choke plate. Next change, go to race number 8. In the 8th race today, scratch number 2, JK Express, he will not go. Race 8, scratch number 2, JK Express. Final change on the card, you'll go to race number 10, the afternoon's featured preferred. In the 10th race, scratch number 1, Windblown. Race 10, scratch number 1, Windblown. That will complete the changes on today's 11-race presentation. The Par Mutual wickets are open and selling. Race 1 post time set for 12:30, 26 minutes.
Race Day Live continues from Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island. Welcome to our on-track and off-track customers. In the spirit of reconciliation, we acknowledge that the land upon which we gather is unceded Mi'kmaq territory. Abogwed, Mi'kmaq is covered by the historic treaties of peace and friendship. We pay our respects to the indigenous Mi'kmaq people who have occupied this island for over 12,000 years, past, present, and future. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem.
This is an audio check from the broadcast desk. 321 123, checking from the broadcast desk. Audio check 123 321.
to Race Day Live.
And welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown. It's Peter McPhee at the desk, Vance Cameron in the booth calling all the action as we get set for 11 here in Charlottetown this afternoon. Race number 10 will be the feature. We're down to a field of 4. Windblown is scratched and off the rail today, so we're down to a field of 4. Malignity, B2B, TH Boomtown, and Twin B Tough Enough. Still going to be a dandy race in the 10th, but let's take you back to last week where Twin B Tough Enough hit a milestone with win number 50 in his career. We'll pick it up at the half. Here it is.
That is House Edge Hanover. They arrive at the midway point in the afternoon's feature, led by Twin B Tough Enough. He's halfway home. Malignity goes second. That's TH Boomtown third, and House Edge Hanover are racing fourth. They were at the half in 56-4. Arriving at 5H, led by Twin B Tough Enough. Malignity on his back second. TH Boomtown is headed to the outside third. House Edge Hanover continuing to trail. The three-quarters up next. Twin B Tough Enough the leader. Malignity along the rail. TH Boomtown on the outside. Winding up from fourth. House Edge Hanover. 3/4 of a mile in 1:26-2. And they're homeward bound. Twin B Tough Enough the leader. Malignity is second. TH Boomtown third. House Edge Hanover fourth. To the wire they come. Twin B Tough Enough and the Maritime Magic Man Perio's triple. Second Malignity. TH Boomtown is third. And they stop the clock in 1:54.
Yeah, what a great horse he is. Tons of back class. Barrio put him on the front last week, and they rolled right down the highway, 154-4. Last quarter, 28-2, and it was career win number 50 for Twin B Tough Enough, a great horse, and just a great milestone to hit last week for Twin B Tough Enough. He's back in the feature this week. Like I said, Windblown has been scratched, so it's Malignity, B2B, TH Boomtown, and Twin B Tough Enough in the feature in race number 10 this afternoon. But let's take a look at our Aisle Pick 5 ticket now as we kick it off every card at Red Shores with the Aisle Pick 5. And I'm going to head towards the 3 in race number 1 today. 3-trick gainer here for Saul Lanigan. He owns and trains. Mark Campbell gets the call this afternoon. He's been racing pretty good. Had a qualifier on the 18th. Out a couple of times to race last week. 5th, just beaten half a length in a very good horse race. A very close finish. 56-230 on the end of it, and that was at the 16:01. So he's back there again today. He's in a pretty good spot, so we're going to go to 3-trick gainer and Campbell in race 1. Do like the 4, Twin B Bet on It in race number 2 for Barrio, the 2-year-old colt by Bettor's Delight. Qualified back on the 16th, a couple of starts since then, including a win back on October the 28th in Summerside. Nice win, 2-4 and 2:32, and the end of it came back to finish second the last time out on November the 1st. So we're going to go to Twin B Bet on It for Barrio in race number 2. Race number 3, we're going to go outside to Ashes here. And again, it's Barrio. We like this horse dropping down from the 1301s to the 1001s today. Again, it'll be a tough assignment from post 7, but Ashes, nice veteran. He has 5 wins this year from 21 starts, 56-1, the quickest. And we're going to go to him, post 7 and all here in race number 3. Race number 4, we're going to go to Mac Hanover, and Mark Campbell picks up the drive today. Horse also adds a choke plate, equipment change on Mac Hanover today. You slide down the lines. The horse was 3rd, 4 back on the 1001 level on September the 27th. Raced pretty well up, handy the front, 3rd, 56-4, 29 on the end of it. We'll go to Mac Hanover in race number 4 today, and to close it out, we're going to go to the 6, Cheeky Play, in race number 5, dropping down as well today. 1301's dropping down today. And as the race from post 6, a horse does have a couple of wins this year, but we like him on the drop. Cheeky Play and McPherson here this afternoon in race number 5. So I'm at 3, 4, 7, 5, 6. Post time picks next door. It's Kurt Hughes, 3, 1, 3, 1, 6. And the classifier going 5, 4, 3, 1, and 6 as our I'll Pick 5 tickets. We'll kick off a Saturday afternoon here at Red Shores. We're 10 away from race number 1.
The afternoon's first race on the track for Post Parade, 5-star Dragon number 1, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Bond Doyle. Adam Murner drives. George's Credit 2, Paul Angel driving for owner-trainer Philip Kelly, North Wiltshire. 3-trick gainer number 3, owned and trained by Saul Lanigan of Cambridge, today Mark Campbell. 4, Mr. Riley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Baudette, trained and driven by Corey McPherson. 5, Victonian IEM, Kenny Murphy of Harrington co-owns and drives, trained by Cliff Murphy, co-owner Mark Gallant. The Sports Desk number 6, owned by Jack Keenan of Stratford and Joseph Dahl of Burlington, Ontario, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio drives. Navalny number 7, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Jeff Holmes, driven by Brady Sweet. 4 minutes to post time. This is the start of the I'll Pick 5 with the $2,000 guaranteed pool and the low 15% takeout. Peter McPhee is at the HBI broadcast desk to take you through the Red Shores wagering menu.
Thanks very much, Vance. Great to be working with you this afternoon as we get set for 11 here in Charlottetown. Like you said, we kick it off with the I'll Pick 5, $2,000 guaranteed pool. Race 5, that'll be the early super high 5, our first one of the day here. Last 4 races, the late pick 4 with the $1,000 guaranteed pool. Late pick 4 today starts on race number 9, and the last race of the day, the late super high 5 as well. And all those plays feature the low 15% takeout. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 1. As we start the day, the track is rated good. 2-second variant here in 11 degrees as we kick it off in Charlottetown. We land on the 3. It's 3-trick gainer here. Saul Lanigan owns and trains. Mark Campbell gets the call today. Qualified back on the 18th and was the winner there, 59-3, 29-1 on the 18th of October. Out to race on the 26th of October, 13:01 level. He raced well, sat 4 most of the way, kicked home 28-4 and was second. Just nipped at the wire. Elroy Shiner won it. This guy right there, second, 56-3, 28-4 to close it out. And then last time out, he went up the ladder, 16:01s. Raced pretty well again, 5th in a blanket finish, just beating half a length, 56-2, 30 on the end of it. Post 3 today, Campbell gets the call and 3-trick gainer, 5-2. Here's the 6, the Sports Desk today for Jack Keenan and Joseph Dahl, co-owners. Ron Matheson trains. Jill Barrio will do the driving. The Sports Desk has won 5 this year from 21 starts, 55-3 the quickest here in Charlottetown. You roll down the line, Charlottetown on the 27th, 19:01s left off the rail, tucked in the entire way. A nice winner, 56-1, 27-4, and the horse has been racing up the ladder the last couple of starts, 22:51s, 2 back, ended up 7th, charted 57 to Malignity, and then at the 19:31 level last time out, tracked all the way for 3rd, 57, the charted trip, 29 seconds, the final panel for the Sports Desk. So dropping down a little today here, gets an outside post to work from. Barrio drives, 4-1. Here's the 7, the Valley, another class dropper. Had been as high as the 26:01s last time out on the rail. He raced really well, was on front most of the way, ended up 3rd. There's a good group, though. Rose Run Ex-Con won it. JK Last Chance 2nd. Navalny was 3rd, 56-1, 29-2. And you look at the start on the 12th here of October in Charlottetown, 16:01s, left 3 on the point, and a winner, 54-2, 30-1. So he's dropping down. He's on the outside here, but again, his form has been pretty good of late. Navalny and Brady Sweet today, 8-1. Okay, getting set for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance. Few showers in the air as we kick it off on a Saturday afternoon. Up to you for the call.
And as they line up in today's opener, 5-star Dragon George's Credit, 3-trick gainer, Mr. Riley, Pictonian I Am, the Sports Desk, and Navalny. They're at the top of the stretch. Track held out really well here on Thursday night, much of the same conditions today. Off of the qualifier, they went in 2-1, so it's pretty good shape. They're up and pacing to a perfect beginning, 3-trick gainer, the first one out. Pictonian I Am from the outside is second, 5-star Dragon third. Navalny rolls up fourth. Now racing from fifth is George's Credit. Then Mr. Riley is sixth, and the Sports Desk trails seventh. Up the back stretch for time 1 to the quarter, led by 3-trick gainer. In line to Mark Campbell. Pictonian I Am is tucked away for that 2-hole ride. Then third is 5-star Dragon. Fourth is Navalny. George's Credit has fifth. Mr. Riley in sixth. And the Sports Desk is seventh off a 28 and 1 opening quarter. 3-trick gainer, the fraction setter. 2-hole ride, Pictonian I Am, 5-star Dragon. Coming out of the turn third, then in fourth. That's Navalny. George's Credit's in fifth. Mr. Riley has sixth, and the trailer seventh. The Sports Desk halfway home in the opener, led by 3-trick gainer and Campbell, 57 and 4 the half mile. Second around the turn, Pictonian I Am, 5-star Dragon third. Navalny fourth. George's Credit fifth. Mr. Riley sixth. The Sports Desk outside seventh on the back stretch for time 2. 3/4 up next, and 3-trick gainer will get them there. There goes 5-star Dragon up on the outside to take over second. Pictonian I Am in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside, Navalny, 3/4 in 1. 27 and 2, just an eighth of a mile out. 3-trick gainer trying to take them all the way in the opener. Pictonian I Am reclaimed second. 5-star Dragon third. Navalny fourth. They're in deep stretch now. Pictonian I Am coming up the inside. Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy open it up. 3-trick gainer second. Third, 5-star Dragon in 1:56. 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown. Tight finish. Looks like the 5 on the inside did get there in the end. As 3-trick gainer, we thought he'd be up near the action today. That's where Campbell put him on the point here. They're going to cut it early. 28 and 1 for 3-trick gainer. 57 and 4 in a good spot today, though, was the 5 Pictonian I Am. Kenny left hard and got that 2-hole ride all the way today. 5-star Dragon was third. They passed the half in 57 and 4. 3-hole pop for 5-star Dragon up the backside through 127 and 2, but he couldn't get to the 3, and down the lane they come. 3 and 5. They're going to decide at 5 on the cones. That's Pictonian I Am. 3 there. 3-trick gainer who did all the road work, and yeah, the 5 slips down the cones late here for Kenny Murphy to get there in the end. Pictonian I Am and Kenny Murphy back in the crown. Rust Proofing Winners Circle next.
Classifier Gerard Smith, the morning line favorite, ends up paying $11.70. And we've got a Classifier's Choice Triactor to open up this Saturday as Pictonian I Am in the winner's circle, pacing Black Gelding 7 for Western Paradise from the Better's Delight Dam Safety Net, owned by Kenny Murphy of Harrington, Marco Land of Summerside, bred by Tony Zutoff of Pictou, Nova Scotia, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy guiding him to victory in 156 and 2. Pictonian I Am.
This race replay is brought to you by All Star Cresting, specializing in embroidery, screen print, promotional products, and on-site cresting featuring the newest technology and one of the largest embroidery and screen printing departments in Atlantic Canada. For all your clothing and merchandise needs, email sales@allstarcresting.ca. At All Star Cresting, we got you covered.
Now the official results in the first race: 5-Star Dragon third, George's Credit fourth, 3-Trick Gainer was second, Mr. Riley finished sixth. Pictonian I Am, the race winner. The Sports Desk was seventh. Navalny finished fifth. They went 28 and 1, 57 and 4, 127 and 2, and the mile in 156 and 2. In review, 3-4-2, 6-1, 7-5. Pictonian I Am paid $11.70 to win. The Exactor was 30.10, the Triactor 51.50, and the Superfecta 33.04.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here this afternoon. Peter McPhee at the desk. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in race number 2 in just a moment. First of all, going to tell you about getting points on all Woodbine racing for HPI Bet. Redshores proud to present HPI PEI players an exciting new offer for 2025. When you wager on Woodbine Standardbred and Thoroughbred, customers can earn valuable HPI Bet points. Sign up for free at hpibet.com to take advantage of member offers and privileges today. Play the horses with HPI Bet and Red Shores. Slide in the picks here for race number 2. I do like the 4 here. Twin B bet on it for Barrio. Going to put the 1 in there. Just Beachy. David O'Brien off the rail today. And the 2 as well. Pogachar for Hughes. 4-1-2 for me. Post time picks. Kurt Hughes in the middle going 1-4 and 2. And the classifier, as Van said, hat tip to the classifier. Had the Exactor and try in race number 1. Classifier 4, 2, and 5 in the second. 8 away from race number 2.
Just Beachy leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson. Michelle leaves the trainer, driven by David O'Brien. 2 is Pogachar, owned by Mike Slanda and Virginia Cook of Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Jason Hughes drives. Woodmere Cheetah 3, owned by Miles Heffernan Jr. of Somerville. Junior does the training and Miles Sr. drives. Twin B Bet on It number 4, owned by Wayne McRae of Fall River, Nova Scotia, and Daniel Ross of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Joe Barrio. 5 is Palmetto Rose, owned by Mike Arnold of Alberta and Amy Lucky of Montague, trained by Mike Dowling. Kenny Murphy up. 4 minutes to post time. Mark Campbell remains on top of the driver's standings in Charlottetown. Peter has a look at the top 5 drivers.
Thanks very much, Vance. Like you said, Mark Campbell leading the way here, and we're to November the 8th, Mark, with the lead at 124 wins in Charlottetown. He's looking for his 16th straight dash title here in Charlottetown. Hard to believe he's won the last 15, and he could be on his way to 16 here. He leads in early November, Mark, with 124 wins in Charlottetown. Joe Barrio is second with 101 wins. Adam Murner third with 85 wins, and Adam just 3 away from 1,000 career, as we keep an eye on that today. Corey McPherson is fourth with 83 wins in Charlottetown, and Jason Hughes rounds it out with 70 wins on the driving side in Charlottetown. Okay, back on track here for race number 2 this afternoon, and we're going to land on the 4 here. Twin B Bet on It. Wayne McRae, Danny Ross, they're the co-owners. Joe Barrio trains and drives the 2-year-old colt by Betters Delight. The qualifier on October 16th here, third in the qualifier, 2-1-1, 29 in the end of it. And then out to race a couple of times, Summerside on the 28th. Non-winners of 1, left 4, put on the engine, a winner, 2-4-2, 32 on the end of it. And then back to race November 1st here. Left off the rail, tracked all the way for second. Shadows in the Night won it. Twin B Bet on It, a good second, 2-1-4, 29-2 to close it out. So career start number 3, and he'll leave from post 4. Twin B Bet on It and Barrio the favorites in race number 2. Here's the 1, Just Beachy for Michelle Myers, Sheila Eastman, and Craig Jackson. They all share the ownership. Michelle Myers trains David O'Brien on Just Beachy here, and you can see 2-year-old filly by Somewhere Fancy. You look at the lines here, qualified on the 7th of October, 59-3, 29-1, out to race on the 11th. And finished 6, 2 3/5, 29-4. And then the last couple has made breaks. The one on the 18th of October, and then back on the 23rd, left 3, made an early break, and took herself out of it. So gets the rail here today, but has shown the speed. That qualifier back on the 7th, she does have speed. 59-3, 29-1. So question is, can she stay pacing here this afternoon? I like her for part of it here today. Just Beachy and O'Brien. They're on the rail here at a good price, 6-1. And here is the 2 Pogachar here for Mike Slana, Virginia Cook. They share the ownership. Raymond Mike trains. Jason Hughes drives. You can see Lady Slipper, Charlottetown here. The Grassroots on the 4th of October. Finished 4th, 2 3/5, 29-4. Maritime Breeders on October 25th. Off the rail 7th, 2-1-2, a charted mile. And then the last time out here, November 1st, left 2. Raced pretty well, tracked all the way for 4th, 2-2-3. 30 seconds to close it out. Career start number 6 for Pogachar and Hughes, 5-1. Okay, getting set for race number 2 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Just Beachy, Pogachar, Woodmere Cheetah, Twin B Bet on it, and Palmetto Rose are on the gate here in the afternoon second race, now at the top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Up and facing Twin B Bet on it. Woodmere Cheetah, Just Beachy along the rail, third one to the turn. Pogachar will get away fourth. And Palmetto Rose will be the fifth one as they make their way around the first turn. From the outside, here comes Twin B betting it for Berrio to take over top spot and opens by 2. Woodmere Cheetah is second. Off the leaders in third is Just Peachy. Then Pogachar is fourth and Palmetto Rose fifth. They're strung out here in the short field of 5 as they move by the first quarter, led by Twin B Bet on it. Woodmere Cheetah sticks with the leader off of that opening quarter of 29 and 2. Racing from third is Just Peachy. Pogachar is fourth. And fancy stepping at the back, that was Palmetto Rose. Down the stretch they come, arriving at the half-mile next, and it's Twin B Bet on it. The fraction center, Woodmere Cheetah goes second. Just Beachy starting to close up third. Moving up fourth on the outside, Palmetto Rose. And now the trailer, that is Pogachar. Opening half mile in 1 minute and 4, and that's Twin B Bet on it, taking them on around the paddock turn for the second time. Woodmere Cheetah goes second, Just Beachy third. Fourth on the outside, Palmetto Rose, trailing at the rail fifth. Pogachar to go to three quarters next, and opening up the lead is Twin B Bet on it. Second is Woodmere Cheetah. Just Peachy up from the outside third. Fourth on the outside, Palmetto Rose. Pogachar at the rail fifth. The three quarters completed in 1:32 flat, and it's all Twin B Bet on it, clear by 5. Just Beachy now second. Woodmere Cheetah third. Palmetto Rose fourth. Pogachar fifth, and down the stretch they come, led by Twin B Bet on it. It's in a romp. Just Peachy moving up second. Palmetto Rose way wide third, but Twin B Bet on it all alone on the line for Berrio. Second is Just Peachy. Pogachar rallied up third in 2:03. Bullet.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 2 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Twin B Bet on it. We talked about this horse in the pre-race, the 2-year-old colt by Bettor's Delight. It raced pretty well last time. Tracked all the way for second, 2-1 and 4, 29 and 2. Berrio won at the front end today. They left hard off the wings, and they got to the front, really dictated the terms the rest of the way. 29 and 2 for Twin B Bet on it. Rolling past the half, 1 minute and 4/5. At that point, Woodmere Cheetah was second, Just Beachy third. 1:32 separation time up the backside, and then down the stretch they come here now, and it is Twin B Bet on it. And Berrio here with the close-up from Universum Media here. They're going to get the job done here. 2:03 for Twin B Bet on it, and Berrio, they're back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner's circle next. And the Prince Edward Island Standardbred Horse Owners Association proud to present today's blanket to the winning horse, from providing group benefits to offering education and support for owners, trainers, grooms, and drivers. The PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association works to strengthen harness racing here at home. We're committed to ensuring the future of our sport while celebrating the traditions that make PEI racing so special. So congratulations to the connections of today's winner from all of us at the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association.
Twin B Betting It arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle from today's second race. Bay facing Coal 2 by Better's Delight from the Sweet Lou Dam. Perfectly Sweet, owned by Wayne McCrae of Fall River, Nova Scotia. Daniel Ross of Vernon Bridge, bred by Twin Brook Limited of Embro, Ontario. Gilles Barrio training and driving, and the Colt to a new record of 2:03. Twin B Bet on It in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome the opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and the U.S. Symes Horse Transport is a commercially covered horse carrier. They also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Now the official results from the second race. Just Beachy was second, Pogacar third. Woodmere Cheetah was fifth. Twin B Bet on It, the race winner, and Palmetto Rose was fourth. 29-2, 1 minute 4, 132, and the mile in 2:03. In review, it's 2:35, 1:4. Twin B Bet on It paid $3.30. The Exactor $20.40, Triactor $31.80. Superfecta was $5.94, and the early daily double $10.10.
Redshores Summerside has another exciting on-track promotion until the end of our live racing season on November the 11th. It's introducing the new track Triple by the Isle Pick 5, a Pick 4, and 1 daily double. And you'll have a chance to win $500. Ask your on-track seller about the new track Triple. We'll roll in the picks here for race number 3. I'm heading towards the outside in the 7 Ashes to Ashes. On the drop here for Barrio. Joe won the last one, so he's looking to go back-to-back here early this afternoon. Do like 1 for part of this, Raising Sand and Campbell. Blind to blinkers today on Raising Sand. And I'm going to put the 3 in there as well, West Coast Kid for Corey McPherson. 7, 1, and 3 for me. Post-time picks 3, 1, and 4. Classifier underneath at 3, 1, and 7. Horses will be on the way for Post Parade in just a moment.
Racing Sand on the third race post parade. The owners are Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, and Donnie McFadgen. Trained by Todd Walsh, Mark Campbell drives. 2 is J.K.'s Henry, owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wilshire. Brad trains and drives. 3 is West Coast Kid, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, and Colton Profit. Trained by Philip Kelly, Corey McPherson. 4, Doc Darrell, Morgan Shepard of Brackley is the owner and the trainer. Colin Shepard driving. Proud of you today, number 5, owned by Douglas and David Neal, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. Red, White, and Boots, number 6, owned and trained by Tiffany Ball of Charlottetown, Brady Sweetup. Ashes to Ashes wears number 7, owned by Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarland, and Zach McFarland. Trained by Ronnie Matheson, driven by Gilberto. 4 minutes to post time. Peter returns with a look at the leaderboard of the top trainers in Charlottetown.
Thanks very much, Vince. And we had a slight change at the top. Adam Murner has moved into first in Charlottetown top trainers. Adam with 52 wins leading the way. Landon Campbell right there in second. Landon with 51 wins on the season in Charlottetown. Jen Doyle is third with 42 wins. Ron Matheson is fourth with 40 wins. And Ashley Gamester rounds out the top 5. Ashley with 37 wins, all chasing Adam Murner, who is on top on the training side in Charlottetown. Okay, working on race number 3 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown, and we're going to land on the 7, Ashes to Ashes here for Linda Summers, Tracy Conway, Cheryl McFarland, Zach McFarland. They're all the co-owners. Gilberto drives, and Ron Matheson's the trainer, and I've been told it's Ron's birthday today, so we got to send out a big happy birthday to Ron Matheson, one of the great trainers here on Prince Edward Island. So, Ron, happy birthday to you. As you got Ashes to Ashes here, dropping down in class. You can see 13:01's October 7th there. A nice winner, 57, 27, and 4. And then the last couple of times out at the 13:01 level. 7th, 2 back, 57 and 2. And then again, 13:01's left 4, finished 6th. On that day, closed it out 29 and 1. So dropping down here to the 1001 level. Ashes to Ashes and Barrio, 3-1. Here's Raising Sand today for Todd Walsh, Sean McAdam, Lance Jones, Donnie McFadgen. They all share the ownership. Todd Walsh trains. Mark Campbell will do the driving. Blind to blinkers today on Raising Sand. The 1-3 down, October 18th, 7:01's good start, left 7. You can see outside middle part of the mile, second at the top of the lane, comes home with 29 to win it. And a nice win and drive that day by Mark for Raising Sand. They were winners 58 and 2. Has raced a couple of times since, 1001 level both times, 4th, 2 back, charted 59 to Mr. Riley. And then Charlottetown on November 1st again, that non-winner's 1001. Left 6, had to come first up, finished 7th, 58, 30. And 1. So gets a better spot to work from here today on the rail. Raising Sand and Campbell, 6-5. Here's the 3, West Coast Kid for Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Colton Profit. They're the co-owners. Philip Kelly trains. Corey McPherson is the regular pilot on West Coast Kid. Couple of wins this year, 57 and 2, the fastest here in Charlottetown. Horse raced really well. If you go back down to that line, October 12th, 4:01's left 6. Corey left hard off the wings. They sat 2 the entire way. Just missed at the very end. Blue Moose won it. This guy was second, charted 55 and 4 and 27 and 4. That's a snappy closer back on October the 12th. Also was a winner at the 7:01 level in Charlottetown on October the 26th. 57 and 2 closed it out. 29. So 1001 level, post 3 today for West Coast Kid, 3-1. Okay, getting set for race number 3 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Van's got a special birthday here. Want to say happy birthday to Sheldon Campbell. Vance, he's going to be 98 on November 12th. Never misses a card at Redshores. Up to you for the call.
Can you imagine the harness racing history with Mr. Campbell, Peter? That's incredible. Lining up here in the third with Raising Sand, J.K.'s Henry, West Coast Kid. Doc Darrell, proud of you today. Red, white, and boots. Ashes to ashes. Post time. Up and facing J.K.'s Henry, the first one out. On the rail, Raising Sand, sagging third to their outside. West Coast Kid up the rail fourth. That is Doc Darrell. 3 wide, fifth. Ashes to ashes between horses 6. Proud of you today. Red, white, and boot 7th on the backstretch, led by J.K.'s Henry. In line to Brad Smith. Raising Sand is second. Third on the outside. Ashes to ashes. 4th, West Coast Kid. Now Ashes to Ashes gone to Plan B, and he'll get a spot on the cones. 4th. Then in 5th is Doc Darrell. Racing from 6 on the rail, that's proud of you today. And a red, white, and boot 7th off a solid opener of 28 and 2. Down the stretch they come for the first time, led by J.K.'s Henry. 2-hole ride, Raising Sand, West Coast Kid 3rd, marching on the outside 4th. Proud of you today is underway. Ashes to Ashes 5th. On the outside is Red, White, and Boot 6th. Going to the outside 7th, Doc Darrell 58 and 2 was the half. Rolling around the turn, arriving at 5/8 next, and J.K.'s Henry the leader. There goes Raising Sand into the 2-hole now to challenge with Campbell. Proud of you today picks up 3rd, Red, White, and Boots 4th. Then in 5th, that is Doc Darrell. 6th is Ashes to Ashes. West Coast Kid got into some kind of trouble. He backed right through them here. On by the 3/4. J.K.'s Henry still there in the lead going. Raising Sand on the outside second. The 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. They're turning for home. J.K.'s Henry trying to see it through. Raising Sand on the outside second. Proud of you today 3rd. 4th, Doc Darrell on the wire next, and J.K.'s Henry takes Brad Smith on top at every call. 2nd is Raising Sand. Proud of you today will finish 3rd. And the time for the mile in 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 3 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And tip your hat to J.K.'s Henry and Brad Smith. They want at the front end here today, and they would not let anybody go here as they get to the opening split through 28 and 2 here for J.K.'s Henry. Raising Sand was second at that point. West Coast Kid and Ashes to Ashes left hard, but had to settle into the 4-hole early. 58 and 2 for J.K.'s Henry. They kept rolling. Mark made a quick move on the backside with 1 Raising Sand, but couldn't go by 2 on the backside through 1:28 and 3. And down the stretch they come here now. Little lean back here for Brad Smith as he took on everybody here today, and they could not get to him. Tip your hat to J.K.'s Henry. Put on the point and rolls right down the Redshores Highway. 1:58 flat. J.K.'s Henry and Brad Smith back in the Crown Rust-proofing winner circle next.
JK's Henry into the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 5 by JK End of an Era. From the Sand Shooter Dam, Sandy's Golden Hour. Owned by Alan Smith of Brookfield and Brad Smith of North Wiltshire. Bred by Wilbur Eash from Bristol, Indiana. Brad Smith, training and driving, put the horse on top at every call today, winning in 158. JK's Henry in the third.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Now the official results from the third race, Raising Sand was second. JK's Henry the winner. West Coast Kid seventh. Doc Darrell fourth. Proud of You Today third. Red, White, and Boots finished sixth. Ashes to Ashes was fifth. 28 and 2, 58 and 2, 128 and 3, and the mile in 158. From the top, your program reached 217, 4365. JK's Henry 2440 on the nose. The exactor 4340, triactor 18160, and the superfecta 12068.
Okay, working on race number 4 this afternoon from Red Shores. Welcome back to the HPI broadcast. That's Peter McPhee here. Vance Cameron upstairs calling all the action. We'll get to our picks here in the 4th. Need to tell you about HPI PEI rewards. Red Shores pleased to announce HPI rewards for PEI customers. You can now play Summerside and Charlottetown live racing and earn points and convert those points to cash or other exciting offers. Sign up and play the horses through HPIBet.com and the new HPI rewards program for PEI. And we'll slide in the picks here for race number 4. I do like the 5 here, Mac Hanover. Mark Campbell today adds the choke plate as well and the equipment change for Mac Hanover. I like the 1 for part of it, Luigi Bazzacco here, Stephen Murphy on the drop. And the 4, Rosie's Mighty Mo for Barrio and Matheson. 5-1-4 for me, post time picks at 1-5 and 4, classifier along the bottom 1-3 and 4. Horses on the way for post parade in just a moment.
Fourth race on post for 8, number 1, Luigi Bizzacco, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains and drives. 2, Moonlight, owned by the ICU stable of Charlottetown, trained by Kenny Arsenault. Corey McPherson catch drives. Shadows in the Night 3 is owned by Peter Smith, Don Smith, Gerald Morrissey, and Wade Piccone. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. Rosie's Mighty Mo, number 4, owned by Heather and Melvin Gamester, trained by Ron Matherson, Gilles Barrio. MacAnover 5, owned by Tyler Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie. Today, Mark Campbell. Lindale Mr. Mac, number 6, owned by David McDonald of Belfast, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes. Power of 4, number 7, is owned, trained, and driven by Erwin Neal of Charlottetown. 4 minutes to post time. Peter has details on Jingle and Mingle coming to Red Shores, Charlottetown in December.
That's right, Vince. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipper Back. It's Saturday, December 6th. Right here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30. Entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. Okay, working on race number 4 this afternoon. Exactor, the 20-cent Super, try as well. Win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, jackpot $25, and this is the 5 MacAnover here for Tyler Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle Wilkie trains, and Mark Campbell gets the call today on MacAnover. Back on the 27th of September here, 9 winners, 1,001. Left off the rail, was up close all the way. Finished third to Cowboy Logic, 56-4, 29. Good start there on the 27th of September. Last couple, October 12th, left 5, finished 6th, charted 56-3 with a closer of 28-3. And then the last time out here in Charlottetown on the 18th, led for most of the way, ended up 7th, finished 7th by 4 to 4 and 2. So at the 461s this week, post 5, MacAnover and Campbell, 4 to 5. Here's the one, Luigi Bizzacco for Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy is the trainer, and Stephen will do the driving as well. And this guy's dropping down, 1,001 level on October the 7th. Left 2, finished 4th. Pretty good trip, 57-1, 29 to close it out. Came back on the 18th, same level, finished 6th, 2 minutes 4, 5th. Track rated 2 seconds off on that day. And the last effort, 701 level on the 26th of October, 4th. In a charted 58 to West Coast Kid, 29-1. So moves to post 1 on the drop here today. Luigi Bizzacco and Murphy, 4 to 1. Here's the 4, Rosie's Mighty Mo for Heather Gamester and Melvin Gamester. Co-owners, Ron Matheson and Gilles Barry are going to team up here. And this horse had a qualifier on November the 1st right here in Charlottetown. Was a winner, 2-1-4, 29-3. Horse hasn't raced since August. The last couple, August 19th, Summerside at the 401 level at Red Shores in Summerside, second there, 59-1, 30-3. And then also in Summerside on the 26th of August at the 701 level, finished 7th, 2 minutes and 2/5. So it's been off since then, came back on the qualifier, back on November the 1st, and was the winner there. So out to race off of that qualifier. Post 4, Barrio looking for win number 2 on the day. Rosie's Mighty Mo, 9 to 5. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Fourth race lining up with Luigi Bizzacco, Moonlight, Shadows in the Night, Rosie's Mighty Mo. Mac Hanover, Lindale, Mr. Mac, and Power of 4 on the outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, Mac Hanover leaves out, Luigi Bizzacco at the rail. Between them, Shadows in the Night and Moonlight as they go 4 deep into the first turn. At the inside, Luigi Bizzacco, the leader. In between horses, Shadows in the Night second, out there 3 deep third. Mac Hanover fourth at the rail. That is Moonlight. Then racing from fifth is Rosie's Mighty Mo. Sixth, Lindale, Mr. Mac, and Power of 4 trailing seventh. Arriving at the opening quarter mile in unfamiliar territory this day, Luigi Bizzacco and Stephen Murphy right on the choo-choo off a 29-4 opening quarter. Shadows in the Night second, racing third, Moonlight. Fourth is Mac Hanover, and he's headed back to the outside. Rosie's Mighty Mo fifth, Lindale, Mr. Mac sixth, and Power of 4 trails seventh. They'll arrive at the half-mile next. And Luigi Bizzacco getting him there. Back up and at him on the outside is Mac Hanover. Third at the rail, Shadows in the Night. Moving up fourth on the outside. Rosie's Mighty Mo underway. Moonlight at the rail races fifth. Then in sixth, Lindale, Mr. Mac. Power of 4 seventh. 1 minute. 4 for half a mile. They swing to the backstretch, led by Luigi Bizzacco. Mac Hanover hangs on the outside second. Shadows in the Night in the pocket third. Fourth at the rail, Moonlight. Rosie's Mighty Mo on the outside fifth. Up the rail in sixth. Power of 4. Lindale, Mr. Mac on the outside seventh. The 3/4 in 1:30. And a 1/5. Eighth of a mile out. Luigi Bizzacco trying to take them all the way. Off the 2-hole ride. Here is Shadows in the Night on the outside. Moonlight closing up at the rail. Deep stretch now. Coming to the wire. And Luigi Bizzacco hangs on and goes all the way for Stephen Murphy. Shadows in the Night second. Moonlight third. 2 minutes. 1/5.
Okay, tip your hat to him here. Luigi Bizzacco on the drop here today. Race great for Stephen Murphy. He took on all challengers. As we take you through the mile here, Luigi Bizzacco early on, the 1, the 3, and the 5, they all won at the front end. But Stephen Murphy and Bizzacco, they got there 29-4 for Luigi Bizzacco. At that point, they rolled to the half, 1 minute 4. First over attack for Mac Hanover, but not today as he's rebuffed by the one on the backside. 1:30-1. They swung for home, and the 3, Shadows in the Night and Kenny Arsenault, they angled out to take a shot. They could not get by the 1. 2's coming down the cones, Moonlight and McPherson. They're all around him here, but the 1 digs in late and hangs on. Luigi Bizzacco and Murphy, they race great here today and get the well-deserved win. Stephen Murphy and Luigi Bizzacco back of the crown, rust-proofing winner circle next.
Luigi Bizzacco on his way into the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in the fourth. Bay facing gelding, he's 8 by Rock and Roll Heaven from the Sportsmaster Dam, Sportin' Cami, owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington, bred by Joseph Skyrov from Burlington, New York. Trained and driven to victory by Stephen Murphy. And every call the winning one as the horse picks up his 10th lifetime victory today. The mile in 2 minutes, 1/5. Luigi Bizzacco in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Racetrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Racetrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Racetrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. Luigi Bizzacco, the winner. Moonlight, third. Shadows in the Night was second. Rosie's Mighty Mo finished fourth. Mac Hanover was sixth. Lindale Mr. Mac, seventh. Power of 4 was fifth. 29 and 4, 1 minute 4. 1:30 and 1, and the mile in 2 minutes, and a 1/5. In review, 132, 4675. Luigi Bizzacco, 510. The exactor, 1850. The triactor, 124.90. And the superfecta was 332.33.
The Grand in Your Hand promotion is now underway at Red Shores Summerside. On live race days in Summerside, customers can enter non-winning tickets into the designated ballot drums for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000 cash on November the 11th. There will also be weekly prize draws for wagering vouchers. And for more information on the Grand in Your Hand promotion, visit Redshores.ca. Advance game coming up here after the post parade in the fifth. Quick look at our picks. I do like the 6 here. Cheeky play on the drop for Corey McPherson. 2 is Laughing in Hanover and Hughes. They're back at the 701 level, and do like the 4 for part of it as well. He's another class dropper today. Cowboy Logic and Harold Shepard. 6-2-4 for me. Post time picks at 6-4 and 2. Classifier 6-4 and 8. Vance Cam on the way next at Red Shores.
Pacers and the drivers for the fifth race featuring the Super High Five on post parade, Mr. Matt Major, number one, owned by Hervé LaJoie from St. Antoine, New Brunswick, trained and driven by Adam Merler. 2 Lafayette Hanover, owned by Donald McRae, Blair and Eric McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester, Jason Hughes drives. 3 is Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Mark Campbell drives. 4 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, Eva McPherson, and George Burke, trained and driven by Harold Shepard. St. Charles Fireball, number 5, owned by Darla J. of Charlottetown, trained by Vaughn Doyle, today Paul Langell. Cheeky Plays 6, Corey McPherson of Cornwall, co-owns, trains, and drives. Co-owner is Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia. Roll Your Coin, number 7, owned by Tom Hollis and Wayne Burley of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by Stephen Quinn, Miles Heffernan. Number 8, Redland Sampson, owned by Donnie Smith, Troy Cudmore, Roderick Smith, and Paul Hogan, trained by Cliff Murphy, driven by Kenny Murphy, at 4 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I come up with our selections in the first Super High Five of this Saturday afternoon. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising and their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. I'm jumping on the veteran Harold Shepard in here. Pete going to take Cowboy Logic, put him into the winner's circle today. Number 6, Cheeky Play, gets my second choice. For triactor players, I went to the Blue Knight and Lafayette Hanover from post 2. Then I landed on the 1, Mr. Matt Major on post position. And to close it out, I went to 3, Winsong Quincy in the Campbell Drive. 4, 6, 2, 1, 3 from the booth. Peter, your choice.
Yeah, we're close, Vance. The top 3 is similar, just a little different order here. I do like 6, Cheeky Play on the drop here for Corey McPherson. I'm agreeing with you. Cowboy Logic should be tough in here. He's another class dropper. I'll put him in for third, excuse me. I do like the 2 Lafayette Hanover for second, Cowboy Logic for third. I'm going to put the 8 in for fourth, and the 3 for fifth. So I'm at 6, 2, 4, 8, and 3. Vance next door at 4, 6, 2, 1, and 3 in the Super High Five. Okay, getting close in our first super high five here this afternoon. Looks like the 6 is taking most of the money right now. Cheeky play, like we said, dropping down from the 1301s today. Post 6 right now at 3 to 4. Cowboy Logic, he also was racing at higher levels the last couple of times out, so he's down to the 701s today. Post 4 for Harold Shepard, 2 to 1, and the 2 Laugh Again Hanover. He's raced this level the last couple of times. He was third, 2 down there, 59 and 1, 29 and 2. So Laugh Again Hanover and Hughes, post 2 today at 9 to 2. So last chance to get in on the super high five and last chance to get in on the wagering here in race number 5. We're getting close. Okay, getting set for race number 5 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Mr. Matt Major, Laugh Again Hanover, Winsong Quincy, Cowboy Logic. St. Charles Fireball, Cheeky Play, Roll Your Coin. Redland Sampson on the grandstand side, top of the stretch. Super high, 5 in the 5th, ready for a start. Off and pacing from the outside. Cheeky Play is leaving out. Mr. Matt Major along the rail. Third one to the turn. That's Laugh Again Hanover. Cowboy Logic's away 4th. Coming up 5th is Redland Sampson. Away 6 is Winsong Quincy. Then in 7th, that's St. Charles Fireball. And trailing the field, Roll Your Coin. Up the backstretch to go, and the post-time favorite right on the engine. That's Cheeky Play and Corey McPherson. Mr. Matt Major will stalk from 2nd, racing 3rd. Laugh Again Hanover. 4th is Cowboy Logic. Now Redland Sampson 5th. Winsong Quincy 6th. Then in 7th, St. Charles Fireball. And the trailer in 8th, Roll Your Coin 29 seconds flat. The opening quarter, straight alignment towards the half mile. And on the point, that's Cheeky Play, the leader. 2-hole ride, Mr. Matt Major moving up 3rd on the outside. Cowboy Logic underway. 4th at the rail, Laugh Again Hanover. On the outside, 5th is Redland Sampson. Winsong Quincy 6th. St. Charles Fireball outside 7th. Roll Your Coin is 8th. 59 and 2 was the opening half. They're over to the 5-8. Cheeky Play, the leader. Cowboy Logic now at his wheel in the pocket 3rd. Mr. Matt Major 4th is Laugh Again Hanover. Up the inside 5th is Winsong Quincy. Racing from 6th, Redland Sampson. Then in the backfield 7th, Roll Your Coin, St. Charles Fireball. On the outside 8th, the 3/4 in the books in 1:29 flat. Cheeky Play by 2. Arriving at the 7-8, Cowboy Logic 2nd. Up the inside 3rd, that is Laugh Again Hanover. Redland Sampson 4th, Winsong Quincy 5th. Deep in the stretch, here in the super high 5, Cheeky Play, a going away winner. In line to Corey McPherson. Cowboy Logic looks to hold 2nd. Laugh Again Hanover 3rd in 1:58 flat.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4, race number 5 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. The first super high 5 of the day, and Cheeky Play and McPherson, they meant business right from the jump here today. They were scooting off the wings. Cheeky Play got there 29 seconds flat, and he dictated the terms the rest of the way. 59 and 2. Mr. Matt Major was second at that point. Laffigan Hanover third. 129. They went by 3/4, and it was separation time at that point as Cheeky Play had the jump early, and he goes right down the highway here to win 158 flat. And he looked good doing it here today on the drop. Cheeky Play and McPherson all the way. Shout out to Aubrey Cameron and Brendan. Brendan, nice win on the day. We'll see Cheeky Play and Corey back in the Crown Rust Proofing Winner's Circle next.
Here comes Cheeky Play to the 5th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Shadow Play off the Sports Rider Dam. Twin B Cheeks, owned by Aubrey Cameron of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, and Corey McPherson of Cornwall. Corey trains and drives the horse bred by Winback Farm. Time for the mile in 1:58. Cheeky Play in the Super High 5.
Windermere Farms is proud to announce shares are now available in our 2025 yearlings. From our Rising Star Stallion, Somewhere Fancy, to the Champion Sire, Malicious, this is your chance to get in on the action with some of the most exciting bloodlines in the Maritimes. Come on out to Windermere Farms and meet the future champions of the 2026 season. To book your viewing and for more details, contact Earl Watts today. Windermere Farms, where Atlantic Canada's champion stallions call home.
Now the official results in race 5, Mr. Mad Major was 8th, Laffigan Hanover 3rd, Winsong Quincy 4th, Cowboy Logic was 2nd, St. Charles Fireball 7th, Cheeky Play, the race winner, Roll Your Coin was 6th, Redland Sampson finished 5th, they went 29, 59 and 2, 129, and the mile was 1:58. In review, it's 834, 271, 65. Cheeky Play paid $370 to win. The Exactor $910, Triactor $24.60, and the Super High 5 $50.04.
Okay, working on race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. It's part of an 11-pack. And we'll get to our picks here in the 6th. I want to tell you about our holiday lunch and dinner buffets. Top of the Park Restaurant now taking reservations for Red Shores holiday lunch and dinner buffets. Our holiday buffets feature a mouth-watering selection of seasonable specialties and holiday trimmings made with fresh local ingredients. And to book a table, call the Top of the Park 902-620-4264 or visit Redshores.ca. Okay, we'll roll in the picks here for race number 6. I do like the 3 here. Geisha's Treasure for Campbell and Mullen. Put the 4 in there. Friar Voltaire, I think he may be up a little closer to the action, and the 5 as well. Post time picks 325 for the classifier. As you can see, horses on the way next.
Sixth race on Post Parade. Number 1 is Brookdale George, owned by Douglas and Doug Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer. Paul Langell driving. 2 is Woodmere Sinatra, owned by Jeff and Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia, trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy drives. Geisha's Treasure 3, owned by Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross, trained by Brendan Mullen. Mark Campbell. Friar Voltaire number 4, owned by Eric and Luke Much and Douglas Molyneux and Basil Hunter, trained by Basil Hunter and driven by Brady Sweet. No Mo Fear number 5, owned by Paul Doyle and Darla J of Charlottetown. Paul does the training. The drive goes to Adam Murner. 4 minutes. 2 post time. The PEI Matinee Racing Banquet is scheduled for Wednesday, November 19th at the Top of the Park Restaurant. To reserve your tickets, contact Julie Jameson at 902-569-1682.
And there is the place photo in race number 5. Cowboy Logic does get there to nip Laughing in Hanover for the place in race number 5. Thank you to the Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission. Okay, working on the 6th here this afternoon, the exactor. We have win and place here, 20-cent super, a try as well. And if you're on track, you can tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot is $25. This is Geisha's Treasure here for Blaze Rogerson of Trackety Cross. Brendan Mullen trains. Mark Campbell's going to do the driving. Horse has been really sharp of late. When you look down the lines here in the top 3 the last month or so, you can see on the 18th of October, went to the front, just collared late by Dr. Grenfell. Still raced well. Second, charted 59-4. Then back to that winners 3 to 5 level on the 26th. Third, only beaten a length, charted 56-3. And then again sat in the pocket last week, tracked all the way to Dr. Grenfell, 56-4. 29 seconds on the end of it. Horse has been sharp of late. Good post to work from here today. Mark Campbell drives. Geisha's Treasure, 1 to 4. Also, last call for 50-50. You can see Tracy, Betty, or Heather for your tickets. Jackpot at over $500 right now to the winner. Last call for 50-50 tickets this afternoon. Here's the 4, Friar Voltaire today for Eric and Luke Much and Doug Molyneux, Basil Hunter. They all share the ownership. Basil trains and Brady Sweet does the driving. If you look down, October 11th here in Charlottetown, that winner's 3 to 5, left 5 and was put on the point. just collared at the very end. Geisha's Treasure got up to win it. Friar Voltaire, a good second, and did all the road work. 56 and 4, 29 and 2. Since then has been on the edges, 2 down, 5th, 57 the charted trip on that day, and then came back to race here on November 1st. Left 6, finished 6, 59 and 4, 30 and 2. We're just thinking maybe Brady has this guy up a little closer to the action today. Friar Voltaire, 16 to 1. Here is the 5, No Mo Fear, Paul Doyle, Darla J. They share the ownership. Paul Trains. Adam Murner is the driver, and this combination were winners back on October the 7th, 3 to 5. Left 3, sat 3 most of the way, but then scooted home in 27 and 3. Was absolutely flying on the end of it that day, and a nice winner by a length and change in 156 flat. Since then, the horses come back to race 4 times, finished 3rd, 3 down at that 3 to 5 level on the 18th. 2 minutes at a 5th, 28 and 3 with the track off 3 seconds. And last time, head the rail, tracked all the way for 4th, 57 and 2. 29 and 2. Does have 4 wins this year from 25 starts. The quickest was 56, and that effort back on October the 7th. No Mo Fear. Murner today, post 5, 6 to 1. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here in the 6th. There's Brookdale George and Paul Angelo are on the rail here today at 6 to 1. Woodmere Sinatra taking some late money as well. Kenny Murphy on Woodmere Sinatra from post 2 at 2 to 1. Geisha's Treasure took the early money, still the choice right now. Friar Voltaire at 11 to 1, and No Mo Fear at 6 to 1. That's how they'll line up here in the 6th. Good luck with your picks. Okay, getting set for race number 6 from Redshores and Charlottetown as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance got another special birthday here today. Connor Polton, he's 18. Vance, happy birthday to Connor. Vance, to be 18 again. Up to you for the call.
Oh, that's that old Ray Price tune. I wish I was 18 again, Pete. Oh, yeah, those were the days. They're all lined up here in the 6th. Brookdale George, Woodmere Sinatra, Geisha's Treasure, Friar Voltaire, No Mo Fear, field of 5. Up on the gate in the 6th. Post time. Off and pacing, Woodmere Sinatra leaves out. Geisha's Treasure right alongside. Up the rail 3rd. Brookdale George, Friar Voltaire got away 4th. Then the trailer 5th. That is No Mo Fear as they arrive at the 8th pole. Geisha's Treasure on to the lead for Mark Campbell. Woodmere Sinatra goes 2nd, racing from 3rd. That's Brookdale George. Friar Voltaire goes 4th. And the 5th one to the quarter, that is No Mo Fear as they arrive at the opening station. The post-time favorite out in front. Geisha's Treasure leads it on Woodmere Sinatra 2nd, 29 and 2 the quarter mile. Racing in the mid-pack 3rd, that is Brookdale George. Then in 4th, Friar Voltaire and No Mo Fear. Trailing the field 5th, straight alignment, that field of 5 with the half mile in their sights now. The leader, Geisha's Treasure. Woodmere Sinatra, the 2-hole ride 3rd. Brookdale George racing 4th is Friar Voltaire. And the trailer in 5th. No Mo Fear at the midway point in today's sixth race. Geisha's Treasure got them halfway home in 1 minute and 1. Woodmere Sinatra around the turn second. Brookdale George continuing third. Then it's Friar Voltaire and No Mo Fear. To the backstretch they go. No right lines yet, and the 3/4 not far away. On the lead, Geisha's Treasure. Woodmere Sinatra second. Brookdale George on the outside third. No Mo Fear on the outside fourth. Up the rail, Friar Voltaire. 3/4 in 1:30. And 2 around the top turn for the final time now, an eighth of a mile out. And that's Geisha's Treasure turning for home. Woodmere Sinatra second. Brookdale George on the outside third. Friar Voltaire up the inside fourth. On the wire next, Woodmere Sinatra's coming late. On the outside, Woodmere Sinatra and Kenny Murphy's got the double. Second, that is Geisha's Treasure. Tight on the line. Third in 1:59. Flat.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Perfect drive by Kenny Murphy here. He got the call in Woodmere Sinatra today, and they took advantage of a perfect pocket ride all the way here today. Geisha's Treasure wants to cut it for Campbell, 29 and 2. 1 minute 1, still Woodmere Sinatra in the 2-hole. Brookdale George third at that point. 3/4 were 1:30 and 2. Geisha's Treasure trying to hang on and go gate to wire here today for Campbell, but angling out late in the lane was Woodmere Sinatra. Sat in the garden, tripped the whole way, then angles out late, Kenny, and he's going to collar the 3 Geisha's Treasure right on the wire here. Perfect drive by Murphy today. Woodmere Sinatra reaching up right at the wire to get the win. Woodmere Sinatra and Kenny Murphy back in the Crown Rush Proofing winner's circle next.
Woodmere Sinatra arriving up the Crown Rush Protection Winner's Circle in today's sixth race. They facing gelding 4 by Roll With It Harry from the Artiscape Dam. Sinspirational. Owned by Jumpin' Bob Skinner and Daniel Hiltz of Nova Scotia. Bred by Woodmere Farms of Marshfield. Trained by Jennifer Doyle. Kenny Murphy guides him to victory. Kenny's second winner on the day for the double. The mile 1:59. Woodmere Sinatra in the sixth.
This race replay is brought to you by the new 1888 Lounge at Red Shores. The 1888 Lounge is perfect for your corporate meetings, parties, or presentations. Contact Rebecca in our Sales and Events Division for more information on the new 1888 Lounge upper level at Red Shores.
Now the official results in race 6. Brookdale George 5th. Woodmere Sinatra the race winner. Geisha's Treasure was second. Friar Voltaire finished 4th. No Mo Fear was third, 29 and 2. 1 minute 1, 1:30 and 2, and the mile in 1:59. In review, it's 5:12.43. Woodmere Sinatra paid $5.80. The exactor $10, triactor $21.90, and the superfecta $4.43.
Join us on Thursdays in the Top of the Park for the ultimate guest experience. This offer includes an all-you-can-eat buffet, live racing action, a $10 casino free play coupon, and a $5 wagering voucher. One great package for one great price of $35.95 plus tax. For more information on the ultimate guest experience, visit Redshores.ca. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 7. Thank you again to the Atlantic Post Calls for their sponsorship of the Paddockam this season. And everybody heading towards the 5 here, House, Edge, Hanover, and Barrio. I do like the 1, Impeccable Shadow, for Paul Angelo along the rail today, and the 4, Fill My Beer, and Mark Campbell. 5-1-4 for me, post time picks and classifier. They're matching strides, 5, 4, and 1. 7 minutes away from race number 7.
Impeccable Shadow will lead the 7th race on parade, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie and Melissa Rennie. Paul Angel trains and drives. Paul's Crown number 2, owned by Tara Harper and Ryan Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Stanley Harper. Jason Hughes drives. Gator Hanover 3, owned by Mario LeJoy and Jonathan LeJoy of St. Antoine, New Brunswick, trained by Adam Murner. Today, Corey McPherson catch drives. Fill My Beer number 4, owned by Ken McDonald of Stratford and Brent Campbell of Charlottetown, trained by Landon Campbell. Mark Campbell up. House Edge Hanover 5, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, trained by Ron Matheson. Jill Barrio. Penlinton Rodeo number 6, owned by Tyler Burke of Ottawa, Ontario, Robin and Eva Burke of Brackley. Adam Murner trains and drives. 7 is J.K. Last Chance, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives. 4 minutes. 2 post time. Back down to Peter McPhee at the HBI broadcast desk with the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Thanks very much, Vince. And we kicked it off on a Saturday afternoon here. The track was rated good with a 2-second variant when we started race number 1 here this afternoon. And Pictonian I Am is going to get it done here for Kenny Murphy as 3-trick gainer cut at 28, 57, and 4. He's still on front, 127 and 2, but look who is slipping down the passing lane late. That's the 5, Pictonian I Am. And Kenny Murphy, they win race number 1, 156 and 2 to get the job done in race number 1 this afternoon. 3-Trick Gainer did all the road work. He was second. 5-Star Dragon third. The 5, 3, and 1 was 50-150. Race number 2 today. Twin B bet on it, and Gilles Barrio put the 2-year-old Colt Better's Delight on the front, and they went right down the road. 29-2, 1 minute 4. 132 and separation in the lane for Twin B bet on it, and Barrio they go gate to wire here. 203 in race number 2 today. Just Beachy rallies in for second. Pogachar was third. The 41 was $20.40, and the 412 $31.80. Race number 3 today, and this was a good one. J. Case Henry and Brad Smith, they protected the cones, got to the front, and went right down the Red Shores Highway. 28-2, 58-2, 128-3, Raising Sand. A little bit of heat late, but no, J. Case Henry rolls right down the highway. 158 flat. It was a nice win today for J. Case Henry and Brad Smith. Raising Sand, a second, and proud of you today, was third in race number 3. Race number 4 today, and Luigi Bizzacco and Stephen Murphy, they went to the front, and again, they fought off all challenges. 29-4, 1 minute 4, 130. You can see 3 on the outside, 2 on the inside, but the 1 is going to hang on and dig in late to win. Luigi Bizzacco on the drop here today for Stephen Murphy. They win at 2 minutes and a fifth. Shadows in the Night was good. He was second. Moonlight was third. The 132 at 124.90. And race number 5, it was our first pick 5 of the day, and Cheeky Play on the drop. He got the job done for Corey McPherson. 29, 59, and 2, 129 and 158. The super high 5 was 6, 4, 2, 3, and 8, and it was $50.04. And race number 6, we just saw it here. There's Cheeky Play coming back as we just take a look at him winning there. He did win on the front end. And here's race number 6 today. Woodmere Sinatra was in the 2-hole behind Geish's Treasure through 29-2, 1 minute 1, 130-2, out and around and going to collar the 3 right on the wire. Woodmere Sinatra and Kenny Murphy getting it done, 159. Kenny has 2 wins on the day. Geish's Treasure was second. No Mo Fear was third. The 235 was 21.90. And that was the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, here's the 5. House Edge Hanover here in race number 7. And Gilles Barrio will do the driving for Ronnie Matheson. We were wishing Ronnie a happy birthday earlier on in the card, but got another note here, and it's his bowling team that wants to say happy birthday to Ronnie. So Ron, again, very well known around racing in the Maritimes, just a great trainer throughout his career, and lots of birthday wishes heading Ron Matheson's way today. Okay, getting set for race number 7 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swinging in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Impeccable Shadow, Paul's Crown, Gator Hanover, Fill My Beer, House Edge Hanover, Pendleton Rodeo, JK Last Chance, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and facing Fill My Beer from the center, leaving out Impeccable Shadow at the rail. Third to the turn, Paul's Crown. Coming up fourth on the outside is House Edge Hanover. Away fifth is Gator Hanover. Then it's Pendleton Rodeo and JK Last Chance. Fill My Beer for Mark Campbell's out in front. House Edge Hanover wanted nothing to do with the 3 spot. Barrio sits up and going after the leader. Now House Edge Hanover clears the lead at the quarter. Second is Fill My Beer, all alone in third. That is Impeccable Shadow. Paul's Crown will round the turn fourth. Then in fifth, Gator Hanover, Pendleton Rodeo 6, JK Last Chance 7, 28 and 3, the opening quarter. Off the turn they come and they straighten down the stretch, and they're led to the midway point by House Edge Hanover. In the 2-hole, that is Fill My Beer, continuing third. Impeccable Shadow, Paul's Crown in the mid-pack, racing from fourth. Fifth is Gator Hanover with Pendleton Rodeo 6. JK Last Chance is seventh, 58 seconds flat per half a mile. They're at the 5/8 pole, straight alignment led by House Edge Hanover. Fill My Beer, the 2-hole ride. Impeccable Shadow third. Here comes Gator Hanover. First up on the outside, fourth. Paul's Crown at the rail, fifth. Moving out sixth, that is Pendleton Rodeo. JK Last Chance continuing to trail. The 3/4 in the books, and House Edge Hanover got them there in 1:28 and 1. Tracking second, that's Fill My Beer. On the inside third, that is Impeccable Shadow, and they're turning for home. House Edge Hanover, the leader. Fill My Beer can't close in. Up the inside, Impeccable Shadow. Fill My Beer. Now make it House Edge Hanover goes all the way. Fill My Beer for the deuce. Then the third, that's up to Impeccable Shadow. Excellent trip of 1:56 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 this afternoon from Redshores in Charlottetown. And like Van said during the call, House Edge Hanover did not want any part of the 3-hole. Kept on trucking right to the front here today. 28 and 3 for House Edge Hanover. Fill My Beer second at that point. Impeccable Shadow third. 58 seconds for House Edge Hanover. Swing to the backside through 1:28 and 1. A little bit of separation down the lane here now. He looked good doing this, House Edge Hanover and Barrio. They're going to go all the way here and score 1:56 and 2. Nice birthday present for Ron Matheson. Barrio gets House Edge Hanover there, and they're back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
House Edge Hanover into the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 4 by batting line from the Dragon Again Dam Hug a Dragoness, owned by Everett Hansen of Majorville, New Brunswick, bred by Hanover Shoe Farms. Trainer Ronnie Matheson has that birthday training victory. Gilles Barrio with the second winner for the double, the mile in 1:56 and 2, and he closed it out in 28 and 1. House Edge Hanover in the 7th. Now, the official results in race 7, Impeccable Shadow 3rd, Paul's Crown 5th, Gator Hanover 7th, Fill My Beer 2nd, House Edge Hanover, the race winner, Pendleton Rodeo finished 4th, JK Last Chance was 6th, 28 and 3, 58, 128 and 1, and the mile in 156 and 2. In review, 357, 2146. House Edge Hanover returning 270 to win. The Exactor 610, Triactor 1160, and the Superfecta 469.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown this afternoon. I'm Peter McPhee at the desk. Vance Cameron, he's in the booth calling all the action. We're going to get to the picks for race number 8 in just a moment, but need to tell you about the late pick 4. Red Shores Racing excited to offer a new pick 4 as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The late pick 4 will be on the last 4 races of every card at Red Shores, Charlottetown, and Summerside, and features a $1,000 guaranteed pool with the low 15% takeout. And we'll slide in the picks here for the 8th. Do like the 3 here, nothing in moderation, as Barrio tries for the hat trick here this afternoon. We'll put that horse on top. I do like the 4 as part of it, ABC here, and Kenny Murphy's having a nice day. Kenny has a couple of wins as well, so he's looking for a hat trick. And we'll put the 1 in, leaving bruises on the rail here for Brady Sweet. 3, 4, and 1 for me. Post time picks 3, 1, and 4. Classifier going to the 4 with the 3 and the 7. Post parade for the 8th coming up next.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Today valued at $575. The winning number, J1959684. Today's 50-50 winning number for $575, J1959684. Good luck. On the 8th race post parade, number 1, Leaving Bruises, owned by Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux Stratford. Basil does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. 2, JK Express is scratch. Number 3, Nothing in Moderation, owned by Chris Kelly of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Gilles Barrio. 4 is ABC, owned by Dewar Burhol, Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. 5, Moonrider, owned by Debbie Ellerman from Barraquois, Quebec. Keith Ford trains and drives. I'm Hungry, number 6, owned by Chantel Langell of Montecue and the Schooner 2 stable of Truro, Nova Scotia. Paul Langell trains and drives. Max Patrick, number 7. Jason Hughes drives today for owner-trainer Alan Gregory, Charlottetown. 4 minutes to post time. Peter returns in just a moment, but first a message from HPI and the new HPI Bet app.
Feel the thrill of the track, anytime, anywhere. Download the new HPI Bet app, and you're just minutes away from live racing action, including local tracks and across the globe. Simply download the new HPI Bet app from the App Store to gain access to AI-assisted smart picks, in-depth racing info, rewards, and more. Just follow these simple steps. 1, download the app. 2, fill out your info. 3, start betting with the app. Enjoy fast, secure betting at your fingertips wherever you are. Get the new app from the App Store and bring the track with you.
Okay, working on the 8th here this afternoon with the Exactor and the 20-cent Super here, the try. Guaranteed 20-cent pick 4 here starts on race 8, win, place, and show. And if you're on track, take your ticket. Wild Horses Jackpot, $25. Here's Nothing in Moderation here for Chris Kelly, who owns from Calgary, Alberta. Vaughn Doyle trains, and Gilles Barrio looking for win number 3 on the day. This horse was pretty good last time out at this level. Now winners 1,001. Left off the rail, led most of the way, was collared late by Freight Air, but this horse was a good second, 56 and 3, 29 and 4. Prior to that, it raced that 16:01 level, left off the rail, finished 4th, and a charted trip of 58 and 1, 30 and 3 to close it out. But the last one was a good one. He's back at the same level here, in a good spot, moving even a little bit further with the scratch of the 2 here. Nothing in Moderation, looking to go one better this time for Barrio. Kenny Murphy having a nice day as well. Like I was saying in the pre-race, Kenny has a couple of wins, so he's also looking for win number 3 on the day. ABC was good last time out, left 4, little tussle early, got to the front, and was a going-away winner. 57 and 4, 30 seconds to close it out. And then prior to that, he had a tough post. He raced from post 8 at the 16:01 level, finished 7th. Over a track that was rated 3 seconds off. And if you go back to October 12th at the 19:01s, left 5, finished 4th, 53 and 3, 28 and 2. So comes off the win, moves up in class here, gets a good spot to work from. ABC and Kenny Murphy, 2-1. This is the 1, Leaving Bruises today for Basil Hunter and Douglas Molyneux. They share ownership. Basil trains. Brady Sweet gets the call here this afternoon. And the horse has raced this level the last 4 times. And the last one was November the 1st. Left 4. See, tracked most of the way. In for 3rd behind Blue Moose and QT's Charlie. 58 and 3, the charted trip. And the one prior to that, left 5, finished 5th, 59 and 1. 28 and 1 to close it out. He does have 6 third-place finishes this year, so that's where we like him today. Leaving Bruises along the rail here today for Brady Sweet. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Leaving bruises, nothing in moderation. ABC Moonrider. I'm Hungry and Max Patrick. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing, nothing in moderation, and leaving bruises are the first two out. ABC into the turn away third. Moonrider crossed over fourth. Then I'm Hungry fifth and Max Patrick sixth as they arrive at the eighth pole. The long shot leader is leaving bruises for Brady Sweet. Nothing in moderation. On the outside is going to come to him and take over the lead as they approach the quarter. Nothing in moderation and Gilberto clear. Second, that's leaving bruises. Now in third. ABC racing from fourth is Moonrider. I'm Hungry in fifth and Max Patrick sixth. 30 seconds flat. What's the quarter-mile time? They round the top turn, approaching on the 3/8, led by Nothing in Moderation. Leaving bruises is second, ABC third, Moonrider fourth. On the move out of the backfield. There goes Max Patrick to take over fifth. And now the trailer, I'm Hungry, at the opening half-mile next, and Nothing in Moderation. Halfway home. Leaving bruises is second. First up now on the outside third. ABC is underway. 59 and 4 the half mile. Fourth on the cones is Moonrider. On the outside fifth is Max Patrick. And the trailer towards the rail. I'm Hungry. They're three-quarter pole and now going there led by Nothing in Moderation. Leaving bruises continues second. ABC on the outside third. In at the rail, Moonrider nowhere to go fourth. Max Patrick outside fifth. I'm Hungry sixth. Three-quarters in 1:29 and 3. They're rounding that top turn second and final time. Just an eighth of a mile left to go. Nothing in Moderation, the leader. ABC is second. Max Patrick comes up third. Down the stretch they come. Nothing in Moderation. ABC on the outside. Max Patrick closes in on the wire next. A, B, C, and the Murphy triple. Right alongside Nothing in Moderation, Max Patrick was closing in. There will be a win picture. The time for the mile in 1:59.3.
Okay, Kenny Murphy's timed it perfectly for 2 wins here this afternoon. He won earlier on the card with Woodmere Sinatra reaching up late to win, and he does it again here today with ABC. Nothing in Moderation. We thought this horse would be on the lead through 30 seconds flat. For Barrio here today, 59 and 4, leaving bruises second at that point. ABC third, 129 and 3, and ABC had the line first up grind, and he would not go away as the 3 was trying to go gate to wire, but the 4 wouldn't go away. That long first up grind is going to pay off in the end. He just kept coming, and he just keeps on reeling in the 3 right at the wire here. He's going to reach up and give Kenny Murphy the hat trick here on the day. Great effort from the 4. ABC getting there to win race number 8. ABC and Kenny Murphy back in the crown. Rust-proofing winner circle next.
ABC arriving at the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 8th race. Pacing Brown Gelding 5 by check 6 off the Dragon Again Damn Dragon Moon. Ombadura Brujo, Charlottetown, bred by Ed Miller from Frontier Farms, Illinois. Cliff Murphy has the training double. Kenny Murphy has his third winner on the day for the driving triple. The mile 159 and 3. ABC, and he'll triple up Kenny Murphy in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Leaving Bruises 6, JK Express scratched. Nothing in Moderation second. ABC the race winner. Moonrider was fourth. I'm Hungry finished fifth. Max Patrick third. Fractions of 30, 59 and 4, 129 and 3, and the mile in 159 and 3. In review, it's 6 scratch 2, 1 4, 5 3. ABC paid $350 to win. The exactor $490, triactor $2130, and the superfecta was $930.
The Atlantic Classic Sale would like to remind buyers who have purchased yearlings in the 2025 sale that the horses have been released for transfer with Standardbred Canada. Please contact Joy Power in the race office or Standardbred Canada directly to ensure you have the correct ownership listed on the yearling you purchased at the sale. Buyers have until November 30th, 2025 to make any adjustment to the ownership listed on the yearling without incurring any additional fees. Okay, quick look at the picks here for the 9th. Going to the 4, Dusty Lane Zorro with the 6, Katie's Bet, and the 2. I'm a looker 2. 4, 6, and 2 for me. Post-time picks, Kurt Hughes today in the middle. 4, 6, and 5. Classifier having a real nice day. 4, 2, and 6 along the bottom here. 7 minutes before the 9th.
Ninth race on Post Parade, number 1, Here's to Ward, owned by Donnie Smith of Hunter River and Paul Hogan of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Cliff Murphy. Kenny Murphy drives. I'm a Looker 2, Where's number 2, owned by Ethan Murray, Blennish Young, Jeremy Hoffman, and Evan Weeks. Adam Murner trains and drives. Shadow's Terror 3, owned by Greyland Farm of Stratford, and Joseph Gamba from Gulf Shore, Nova Scotia. Trained by Lenny Myers, Paul Langell driving. Dusty Lane Zorro 4, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Donnie McNeil up. 5 is All About the Cash, owned by Jeff Holmes, Trevor and David McDonald, and Leonard Doyle. Jeff does the training, driven by Brady Sweet. Katie's Bet 6, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Kyle is the trainer. Jason Hughes drives. 4 minutes to post time. Join us at O'Brien's Social Bar and Kitchen, located on the lower level of Red Shores, Charlottetown, and now featuring new lunch and dinner menus. Backed by popular demand is the daily special and fan favorites, hot hamburger and steak sandwich.
Okay, working on race number 9. 3 to go in the live presentation here in Charlottetown this afternoon. We have Exactor 20-cent Super here. The try as well, win, place, and show. If you're on track, tag your ticket with the Wild Horses. Jackpot $25. And here is the 4. Dusty Lane Zorro here for Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Ronnie Gass trains. Donnie McNeil will do the driving, and you can see the last 3 have been pretty good for Dusty Lane Zorro. September 27th, 13:01's left back tier, but was a winner, 54-2, 27-3. Really nice effort. Back on October the 7th, 19:01 level, tracked all the way in the 2-hole. A good second to Malignity, 54-3, and again another snappy closer of 27-4. And then last time out here, October 12th, was Reader's Crown weekend at the 19:01 level, left 6 first up, and was a good third to Malignity, 52-3, 27-2. So he's been off a while. Back into race today. Dusty Lane Zorro and Donnie McNeil, 7-2. This horse has been racing well. Katie's Bet here for Kyle Wilkie, Shelley Wilkie, they co-own. Kyle does the training, and Jason Hughes will do the driving. And this guy can really storm home when we look at the lines. 3 down October 18th, 13:01 level. Close 29-3 to win, 59-1. Went up the ladder. Next time out on the 26th of October, 19:01 level, left 5 again, sat at the back, stormed home, 28-1, just missed in a very close finish third, but only beaten 3/4 of a length, charted 55-3. And then last time out again, left 6, came first up, raced great, second by a neck. Elroy Shiner won it. Again, this guy storming on the end of it for second, 56-2, closed it out in 30 seconds. So he has to go up the ladder here, but he's used to coming from the back. We'll see what happens today. Hughes on Katie's Bet, 8-1.
In this 9th race, number 2, I'm a Looker 2, has returned to the paddock for a shoe repair.
So under minor delay here in the ninth, I'm a looker two. Off track with a shoe repair here in race number 9. So again, we'll take a quick look at the board here. Waiting for I'm a looker two to come back. You see the 3 there, Shadows Terror from Paul Angelo. Has a nice year. Shadows Terror, 8 wins from 30 starts, 54-2 the record. And he's in a good spot here today for Paul. 7-2 here from post 3. We'll start at the top. Here's to Art. Kenny Murphy looking for win number 4. Kenny's had a great day. Here's to Art, moving on up the class ladder today at 20-1. I'm a looker 2. Coming back on track after the shoe repair here. 7-2. There's Shadows Terror, similar at 7-2. Dusty Lane Zorro. Now the slight choice here for Donnie McNeil. 9-5. All About the Cash. Brady Sweet. They're post 5 at 9-5. And Katie's Bet for Hughes at 5-1. So we're getting close here in race number 9.
Two, I'm a looker 2 on his way back to the track. It is post time for the 9th.
Mini set for race number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
Oh, Pete, we got another birthday girl out there, Joanne Power. She celebrates on this Saturday here at the driving park. So, Joanne, happy birthday from your friends here at Red Shores. 9th race on the gate. Here's Stuart. I'm a looker too. Shadow's Terror. Dusty Lane Zorro, all about the cash. Katie's Bet. Up and pacing. Dusty Lane Zorro, the first one out. Here's Duarte up the rail. To their outside comes All About the Cash third. Away fourth is I'm a Looker two. Then Shadow's Terror fifth. And Katie's Bet six. Up the backstretch they go. Dusty Lane Zorro takes over top spot for Donnie McNeil. Now All About the Cash. Up and at that leader second. Third up the rail is Here's Duarte. Then fourth, I'm a Looker two. Shadow's Terror is fifth. And trailing six, Katie's Bet. New leader. All About the Cash, and Brady Sweet took over up an opening quarter. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. Down the stretch they come, led by All About the Cash. He paid a price to lead this one. Dusty Lane Zorro second, on the move in the outside third. I'm a Looker two underway. Here's Duarte fourth. Moving up fifth is Katie's Bet. Now the trailer to the outside. That is Shadow's Terror. They were halfway home with All About the Cash, the leader in 57-4. On the outside, I'm a Looker. Two is taking over the lead. All About the Cash second. Katie's Bet coming up third on the outside. Fourth towards the rail, Dusty Lane Zorro. Then in fifth. Here's Stuart on the outside, six. Shadow's Terror, they're arriving at three quarters. I'm a Looker, two on the outside. All About the Cash is battling back at the rail. Three wide, here comes Katie's Bet, third. 1:27-2, the three-quarter time. And they're homeward bound. Katie's Bet takes over on the outside. All About the Cash, second. Up the rail, here's Duarte. Way wide, Dusty Lane Zorro on the wire. It's Katie's Bet and the Blue Knight, Jason Hughes. Dusty Lane Zorro storming in on the end of it second. All About the Cash third in 1:57-2.
Well, I talked about this guy in the pre-race. He can really finish up strong, and Jason drove him perfect again here today because they went fast early, and that benefits Katie's Bet late as this horse can really storm home. We'll take you through it here early on here today. All About the Cash won at the front. He paid a heavy price, 27-4. It was snappy over there. Dusty Lane Zorro was second at that point. First up for I'm a Looker two to the backside through 1:27-2, and Katie's Bet was storming at that point. And down the lane they come here now. Jason made the winning move and is going to fend off the four late, who was also rushing in to get the silver here today. But the six, racing great as you look at the line, second, third, and first, the last three, wins again today. Katie's Bet and the Blue Knight back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Here comes Katie's Bet to the Crown Rust Protection winner's circle from the 9th race. Bay Pacing Gelding 6 by betting line from the Real Artist Dam, Kit Kat Artist. Owned by Carl Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford. Bred by Karen Carroll of Shedden, Ontario. Trained by Carl Wilkie, and the Blue Knight Jason Hughes gets him to the winner's circle. Time for the mile in 157 and 2. Katie's Bet in the ninth. Now the official results from the ninth race. Here's Duarte fourth. I'm a Looker 2 sixth. Shadow's Terror fifth. Dusty Lane Zorro was second. All About the Cash finished third. Katie's Bet, the race winner, 27 and 4, 57 and 4, 127 and 2, and the mile in 157 and 2. In review, it's 465 231. Katie's Bet paid $17.80 to win. The Exactor $44.80, Triactor $412.20, and the Superfactor $128.73.
Okay, working on race number 10. Due to go on the live presentation here this afternoon. Vance and I will be along with the Vance Cam after race number 10 post-parade. Also want to tell you about Park After Dark and Jingle and Mingle. Park After Dark presents Jingle and Mingle featuring Vintage 4.0 with opening act Tipper Back on Saturday, December 6th at Redshores, Charlottetown. Doors open at 7:30 and the entertainment begins at 8. Tickets are $25 plus HST and fees and can be purchased through the Eastlink Center box office. A quick look at the picks here in race number 10. I'm going to go 3, 5, and 2. And, of course, the picks were submitted before the scratch of Windblown here in the 10th. So Kurt Hughes does like the 3 as well. Kurt post-time picks today. He does like B2B, and Classifier likes the 3 as well. Vance Cam on the way next from Red Shores.
preferred pacers for the afternoon's featured 10th race. Around the track for the parade, 1 Windblown to scratch, 2 Malignity. Alma Debbie Francis, Roseanne Langell, and Chantel Langell. Paul Langell is the trainer-driver. B2B wears number 3, owned by Donald McRae and Blair McLaughlin, trained by Ashley Gamester. Jason Hughes up. TH Boomtown number 4, owned by Dr. Don Ling and Wayne McDougall of Stratford, trained by Ron Matheson, Kenny Murphy. 5 Twin B Tough Enough, owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Joe Barrio drives. 3 minutes to post time. And Peter, you and I return with our selections in the preferred here in the 10th. And once again, we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their continued presentation of the Vance Cam. Just happened to get a look at your picks, Pete, and I'm going to go stride for stride with you. I like the 3 B2B, the 5 Twin B Tough Enough, the 2 Malignity, and of course, if you play that super, you got to use the 3. I'm going 3-5, 2-4 here in the featured. Peter, your choice.
Yeah, I do like B2B as well, Vance. I just like the way he raced 2 back where he was the winner there, and then last time out just missed at the very end. So I'm going to put him on top. Twin B Tough Enough. He looked good. He got win number 50 in his career last week, Vance, as you know. He'll be tough again. He moves in a little bit due to the scratch of the 1, but we like him for second. And I'm going to put Malignity in there. He's been racing well. He had a win 2 down as well in 54 and 3. So Vance and I matching strides here in race number 10. We're both going 3, 5, and 2. Okay, quick look at the odds before we go here in the 10th. Malignity will draw inside here today due to the scratch of the 1 Windblown. So Malignity and Langell have been racing well. Like I said, winner 2 down there, 54 and 3, 28 and 1. Then went to the 31-51 level. Very good group here in Charlottetown. A second to Twin B Tough Enough, 55, 28 and 1. So he raced really well. Again, last time out, B2B. He was a winner 2 down, 56 and 3, and then third last time out, charted 54 and 2. TH Boomtown, Kenny Murphy looking for win number 4 on the day, and this guy's been good at the 31-51 level. Second to Sobel Attack in Summerside, 55, the charted trip. And then last time out here, third to Twin B Tough Enough, charted 55 and 2. And Twin B Tough Enough, he's won his last 2. And both of those have been on the front end, so we'll see what Barrio decides to do here today in this field. But Twin B Tough Enough looking for 3 in a row, and he did hit the 50 win mark in his career. last week. So again, field of 4 here should be a good one in race number 10. It's coming up next. Okay, except for race number 10 this afternoon from Red Shores in Charlottetown. As the horses start to line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron for the call.
It's the Preferred Pacers on a Saturday afternoon at the historic driving park in Charlottetown. Malignity, B2B, TH Boomtown, Twin B Tough Enough, top of the stretch. Here they come. Preferred pace time. Off and pacing Malignity, the first one out today. Second into the turn is B2B, Twin B Tough Enough away third, and then the trailer in fourth. That'll be TH Boomtown. So a different seating arrangement in the early going. Malignity out in front. It may be short-lived. The Blue Knight right lines B2B, sending him up to challenge and take the lead. Twin B Tough Enough's away third. Then the fourth one is TH Boomtown by the opening quarter. B2B and the Blue Knight used. Now clear on the lead. Up a 28 and 2 opener. Second is Malignity, Twin B Tough Enough third. And fourth, that is TH Boomtown. Off the turn they come towards half mile, now led by B2B. In the 2-hole, that is Malignity. Racing from third is Twin B Tough Enough. And trailing fourth, TH Boomtown. They're halfway home in the featured preferred. B2B, the midway point leader in 58 and 1. Malignity is second. Twin B Tough Enough third. TH Boomtown fourth. Down to 3/8 of a mile to go. And B2B takes him up the backstretch for time 2. Second is Malignity. Twin B Tough Enough continuing third. TH Boomtown fourth as they arrive at 3/4. B2B the leader. Here's Twin B Tough Enough now on the outside second. Third at the rail, Malignity on the outside fourth and still in it. TH Boomtown the 3/4 up in 1. 28 and 1, and they're in the home stretch now. B2B, Twin B Tough Enough, TH Boomtown, a colossal upset. Up the rail, Malignity coming late. Twin B Tough Enough has done it again. With Malignity, then TH Boomtown in 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo 4 race number 10 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. And like Van said, he's done it again. 3 in a row for Twin B Tough Enough. Give him 7 on the season. And it was different tactics again this week. The last couple, he's been off the front here. But Jason Hughes wanted to put B2B in the front after a little tussle with Malignity. 28 and 2 for B2B. 58 and 1. They swing by the half, and that's when Jill makes the 3-hole pluck with Twin B Tough Enough. And he's done this a lot in his career. Come first up and grind. He likes that trip, and he can win from that trip. He did again here today, grinding all the way through 128 and 1. They swarm B2B at the top of the lane, and then you can see it's Twin B Tough Enough going to fend off the 4 and the 2 along the rail. Wow, he can do it anyway. Twin B Tough Enough on the front, from the back, first up, very versatile, wins again here today. Twin B Tough Enough and Barrio back of the Crown Rust Proofing Winner Circle next.
Twin B Tough Enough. Moving into the Crown Rush Protection winner's circle from race 10. Facing Brown Stallion 10 by Rock and Roll Heaven off the Dragon Again Dam in the pink. Owned by Patrick Morris of Charlottetown, bred by William Donovan of Florida. Birthday boy Ronnie Matheson has the training double. And Gilberto now with the driving triple. And the horse gets his third win in a row. Today it's 156-2. Twin B Tough Enough in the preferred at Charlottetown. Now the official results from race 10, Windblown was scratched, Malignity second, V2B fourth, TH Boomtown third, Twin B Tough Enough the race winner, 28-2, 58-1, 128-1, and the mile in 156-2. From the top, your program reads scratch 2-4, 3-1, Twin B Tough Enough 390, the Exactor 1360, Triactor 2490, and the Superfactor 372.
Redshores Racing features an early and late Super High Five as part of the 2025 wagering menu. The Super High Five is offered on race 5 and the last race of the program with the low 15% takeout. Customers can play the Super High Five at Redshore Charlottetown and Redshore Summerside. And we'll roll in the picks here for the finale in Charlottetown this afternoon. I do like the 2 here. Freight Air for Brody McPhee, along with the 3 Neptune Sealster and the 1 Noland Magic Sway. 2-3-1 for me. Post time picks 2, 1, and 3. Classifier underneath 2, 8, and 3. Horses will be on the way for post parade coming up next.
Afternoon's 11th race on Post Parade, number 1, Nolden's Magic Sway, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated, and Melissa Rennie, trained by Paul Angel and Paul Drives. Freight Air, number 2, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Neil Bamberg, Brody McPhee driving. Neptune Sealster 3, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson, trained by Mickey Gallant. Today, Brady Sweetup. Spac Jarrow number 4, owned by Mike Slana from Belfast, trained by Raymond White. Jason Hughes drives. Phil Dorleans number 5, owned by Kent Williams of Ellerslie and Lyndon Hardy of Coleman. Adam Murner trains and drives. Rockin' Novel 6, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds. Mark Campbell. Seven is QT's Charlie, owned by John Murphy of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia. Jeremy Baker trains and drives. 8 is Blue Moose, owned by Taylor Shepard of Mirabel, Quebec. Harold Shepard trains and drives. 4 minutes to post time. We're back with live racing on Tuesday night at Red Shores, Summerside. Post time at 6 p.m. The $1,000 grand prize draw for the Grand in Your Hand promotion will also take place on Tuesday night. And Pete, that will wrap up the 2025 racing season in Summerside on Tuesday.
Yeah, and it was a great season. We're going to have some highlights throughout the card on Tuesday night, Vance. We'll look at some track records in Summerside. We'll look back at the Governor's Plate. And, of course, we'll have that draw for the $1,000 Grand in Your Hand promotion. It all comes up on Tuesday night in Summerside. First post is 6 p.m. And a quick look ahead, the Super High 5 tickets as we wrap it up here on a Saturday afternoon. I do like 2 here, Freight Air with Neptune, Sealster, and Nolan's Magic Sway. Then I'll put the 5 in. Phil Dorleans along with the 6, Rockin' Novel. 23156 for me. Vance next door. He likes the 2 with the 1 and the 4. 3 and 6 for 4th and 5th. So good luck with your Super High 5 tickets as we wrap up a Saturday afternoon. Okay, last chance to bet the live in Charlottetown this afternoon. Freight Air is the choice here. He won last time out at the 1001 level. Winner for Adam Murner, 56-1. So he goes up a little bit here today to the 1301's Brody McPhee drive from post 2 at even money. Nolan's Magic Sway along the rail here for Langell, also at 3-1. And Phil Dorleans taking money as well for Adam Murner. This guy was a winner 2 down at the 1001 level for Adam in 57-1. He's 5-2 from post 5. Getting set for race number 11. Good luck with your selections here on a Saturday afternoon as we wrap it up at Red Shores. Okay, getting set for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown this afternoon. Horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate one more time to Vance Cameron for the call.
Nolan's Magic Sway, Freight Air. Neptune Sealster, Spack, Jarrow, Phil Dorleans. Rockin' Novel, QT's Charlie, Blue Moose outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Saturday afternoon, Super High 5 finale, post time. Up and pacing Freight Air with the first call along the rail, Nolan's Magic Sway. He's second, coming from the outside, Rockin' Novel, and way out there, QT's Charlie is out there 4 wide in fourth. Then in fifth, as they move to the backstretch, is Neptune Sealster. Spack Jarrow got away in sixth. Seventh, Phil Dorleans, and the trailer, Blue Moose, over to the opening quarter, led by Freight Air in line to Brody McPhee. Second, Nolan's Magic Sway. QT's Charlie may be in trouble. She's caught out, but she's backing up, and she may find a spot now at the rail off at 28 and 2/4 mile. And that is Freight Air, the leader. Second is Nolan's Magic Sway. Then in third, Rockin' Novel. QT's Charlie did find the seat in fourth. Then racing fifth is Neptune Sealster. From sixth is Spack Jarrow. Then in seventh, Phil Dorleans. And Blue Moose is eighth. They're halfway home, led by Freight Air and Brody McPhee. 2-hole ride to Nolan's Magic Sway, 58 and 3.5. Racing from third is Rockin' Novel. There goes Neptune Sealster from the outside fourth. At the rail fifth is QT's Charlie. Spack Jarrow sixth. Moving up seventh, that is Phil Dorleans, and the trailer to the outside, Blue Moose to 3/4 is the next station. Freight Air will get them there. Nolan's Magic Sway second. Neptune Sealster has taken third. Fourth at the rail and nowhere to go is Rockin' Novel. Moving up fifth is Phil Dorleans. The 3/4 mile in 1:29-1, and they're homeward bound. Freight Air looking to see it through. Nolan's Magic Sway second. Neptune Sealster third. Fourth, Phil Dorleans way wide. Blue Moose comes late. Deep stretch now. Freight Air, Neptune Sealster. Freight Air takes them all the way for Brody McPhee. Neptune Sealster second. Blue Moose rallied in third in 1:59-1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 this afternoon. It was the finale at Red Shores in Charlottetown, and we thought Freight Air would be pointed by Brody here today, and that's exactly what happened. They wanted to boss it 28-2, past the opening split here, 58-3, Nolan's Magic Sway. And then the long first up for Neptune, Sealster, and Sweet today. They raced really well on the outside for a long, long way through 129 and 1. It was still Freight Air and Brody at the top of the lane. And down the stretch they come here now. 3's trying to close in on the 2. Brody, little look over here, knows he has it, but the 3 did race well on the outside, but 2 does hang on. Freight Air and Brody right down the highway to close it out on a Saturday afternoon. Freight Air and Brody McPhee back in the Crown Rust Proofing winner circle next.
Freight Air arriving at the Crown Rust Protection Winner's Circle here in race 11. Bay Pacing going forward, Jimmy Freight from the Sweet Lou Dam, a walk-on air. On the Alex McPhee of Clyde River, bred by Adriano Sorello of Guelph, Ontario, trained by Neil Bambrick and Brody McPhee. Put him on top at every call tonight. The mile in a 1:59 and a 1/5. Freight Air wires the super high five. Ladies and gentlemen, we are experiencing a tote delay here for race number 11. When we have that rectified, the official results will be posted. Now the official results in the 11th, Nolan's Magic Sway 5th, Freight Air the winner. Neptune Sealster was 2nd, Spack Jarrow finished 8th, Phil D'Orleans 4th, Rockin' Novel was 6th, QT's Charlie 7th, Blue Moon finished 3rd. They went 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 129 and 1, and the mile in 1, 59 and 1. In review, it's 512, 846, 73. Freight Air paid $330. Exactor was $12.70. Triactor $105.90. Late Daily Double $660. And the Super High 5 at $191.33. And that will complete our live presentation today here in Charlottetown. The Par Mutual handle $55,379. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.